Hello. I exist. Right, let's start the run. Let's get the run going. And then I need to come and exist on here. Hello. Oh, we've got a nice black screen. Why are you not? For why? Why black screen? Okay, slight error. What's going on here? Why is it not capturing the game? What? Hi, welcome. It's not showing the game screen at the moment. Hang on a minute. I don't know why. For why? OBS? Game capture. Factorio. What? Gotta click the red button that says record. No, I don't have to click the red button that says record. I only have to do that if I want to record. Alright, I'm gonna capture my Go XLR and I'm gonna go back to Space Age, see if it'll capture it. What? Oh god. What a start. Well, balls. You gotta learn math though. Oh no. Game screen. Oh, don't talk to me. Can't do it at all. Why are you not capture any full screen application? Okay. And then we'll change that back to capture a specific window. Has OBS screwed up on me? It always has that. Well, that warning's always there. Let's do... Oh my god. I learned that a total of at least 5 times we got immediately after the test was done. I mean, you've done more than I've ever done with it. Well, we've got 5 people watching a black screen because OBS has decided you will get sound, but you will not get screen. I do not understand. Why? Why are you doing this, you pain in the arse? Hi, Vile. Welcome. For some reason, the game capture has decided it will not capture Factorio. Match title, otherwise find window. Match title. Let's try that one. Any specific screen? Let me move you over here, guys. Why? Every time I boot up the server, it says absolutely no warranty. Nice. Ah, you better describe what you're doing in great detail. I'm not sure I'm that good at describing in detail. It's not capturing any full screen applications at all. Display capture? Maybe if I just... anything. Tell us each pixel and the hexacolor code. Well, what the hell's going on? Can I even capture my Steam page? No. I'm at a loss as to what to do. Why are you doing this game? Why have you decided? The issue persistent. Yeah, no, if I turn it all on and off again, I've got to stop the stream and start it again, though. That's the annoying thing. Ugh. Back in a minute. Apparently, I'm going to have to do that. Infuriating. I have done. Come on, Twitch. There we go. And then we open up chat. Just turn it all on and off again. God's sake. That's so annoying that it did that. Yeah, we got there. Thank you for the obvious advice. Right, I'm gonna... I think I'm going to not play around with quality again for too much today. Because shit like this keeps happening. Have you tried turning it on and off again? I see you've watched the It Crowd. Yeah, the problem is this. Oh my god. How much copper? Right. It's a British comedy about the IT crowd. It's about a group of people who work in IT. It is fantastic. It's really funny. I highly recommend watching it if you've not seen it. How many quality mods? It's not a movie, it's a TV program. Okay, we have some quality mods here. I just don't watch that, but maybe I'll see. It's hilarious. It's by far one of my favourite programs. The problem with the any quality copper is the standard copper comes through in such high quantity that we overflow forever. Why? Okay. Let's just remove the worm. I've been toying with the idea of overhauling everywhere into mega basing it. I don't know. There are bits and pieces that do work within the system, and obviously there are bits and pieces that don't. So I, of course, love Father Ted, but I've only seen bits of the aircraft. Father Ted's fantastic. It's genius programming. Copper plate normal. But yeah, I think I might. I might work towards a mega base. I want to do Pyanodons, I really do. But I've been really enjoying making this base bigger recently. Screw it. Take everything off. Anything that's green or less. We can just get rid of greens here. We can keep that system up there running. Ah, it's a temporary fix. Fantastic. I love a temporary fix. Ah, it's a temporary fix that's broken. Alright, I need to reevaluate all of this, because I shouldn't really be keeping everything. I should be getting rid of it all. Why I decided I wanted to keep everything, don't know. We need to move this down a couple of steps. I think I might just get rid of everything that is normal. Yeah, I think I'm just going to try and grab the legendary quality stuff that's sent through the system. Oh, dear God. I've not had one of you for a while. How do I calculate between reds? No idea. Terrible at maths. Could never get it. The worst subject at school. So I am not the man to ask. Two pi radians are 360 degrees. See? You've said words there that mean absolutely nothing to me. I'm going to leave you two to have that conversation because, my God, lost. Instantly lost. One. I've got 26, one legendary. Okay. Okay. One legendary. Okay. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. 8, 16, 24, 25, 26. That should be all of them, yeah, that's fine. Oh my God. Mastermind comes in. Is this going to become... Oh God, it's becoming a maths thing. I can't help you guys. I am smooth brain. Alright. Let's do one epics. Because we've got so many of those. And just get rid of them all into these machines. Are we trying to scare the streamer? You don't have to try. You've succeeded fully. Streamer does not know maths. Streamer can't do complex. Streamer has a job that requires him to draw pretty pictures on skin. And that's it. There we go. Get all of these active. This is overkill for the amount of copper, but I don't care. Per square centimeter, how good? Depends on how good your tattoo is. Or whether or not you're Jeffrey Dahmer. There we go. We have a great spreadsheet of stuff of this stuff. No, like empty skill to sell. I don't know. I put art onto skin. I don't. What do you think I do? Trade skin? Just open my jacket. Would you like any of this? Like I've got a little bit of an elbow. I mean, that all works for now. All of that just to get holmium flowing once more. All right. Fulgora. We need to make... Yeah, there's no point to any of this. I need much more holmium. However, 1 second. Okay. I need to make holmium flow. Holmium must flow. So I'm going to create a couple more of these, but I'm not going to do anything but loop holmium out of them. Because if I try to...
Spider0097 ab with 1 bit.
We're back. We are indeed back. We're back and we're about to loop. I'm not going to try to keep any of the excess from this trash. I just want holmium coming out of it. So I'm going to input priority that side. Going back to the old ways of doing it. Thank you, ad blocker. I love you. Right. So we want an inequality. In fact, I'm going to change what's in here as well. Amateur on my game, I'm preparing for Factorio 2.1 by working on a new world, currently in the editor working on a better mall. I think like this setup works really nicely, but I need to I think I just need to go for speed and not quality on Fulgora. Fulgora is not the quality planet. It could be. Like I say, the whole idea of all of this was where do I want to start looking at quality for the future, for the next time around that I play this? It could very easily be on here. However, having messed about with it for a few days, yeah, I don't think here is where I want to do any of my quality. So I'm taking quality out of the equation for the future of these. and I'm just looping. I'm looping holmium in. That's not to say in the future it couldn't, you know, we couldn't get rid of it. Look at that, an immediate break. It immediately breaks nowadays. How is this the fun way of dealing with things? So we need at least some things to be recycled nearby. I'm gonna do... Well, actually, the only thing that we ever need to be getting off this belt is this. He's got so much coal. He is a coal beast. Wow, that's not even enough of it. There's a couple of things I need to take away. Okay, so maybe I want to increase the loop size a little bit. I want to take... We'll do it in little stages over here. We'll filter out gears first. I'm going to go up. I'm going to have the belt come along here. So that's going to go into a recycler, which we're going to feed straight into an assembler, which is going to make chests. Now V's. Oh, it's going to be an argument of where's quality. We need power pole there. Okay, that's going to be the little loop for iron. Let's do the little loop for steel next. Steel chests into a recycler. Back into itself, and then we'll speed everyone up. Oh yeah, ice. We'll just obliterate ice off this belt because we don't want to keep it. Any ice that goes back around is fine. Alright, how do we deal with it now? How do we look? Let's get it to there. God, we need to push through a little bit more. Come on. There we go. God, that's stuttery as fuck. Oh, here we are. Oh. Alright. We need another thing here, doing the iron plate shuffle. Oh my god. Let's just... Stone we could actually... If we take stone off, because I'd quite like to get rid of stone in a different way. Put it in there. Put them into those. Those four out. And then into a recycler. You want scrap to be handled separately to ensure you get your productivity bonus. Yeah. I have a throughput at the minute. I hoped that just, you know, a loop would be fine. But I did put speed on it. Maybe I should have put productivity in it. Actually, what productivity do I have on here? Oh my god. I've got 28 legendary 2. Okay. Alright, maybe we don't want to speed. Can't use it. Okay, so it has to be speed. Oh my god. Good. No, you can't. Probably you can get prod from scrap research. Yes. Yeah. Hazard concrete. Prod requires it doesn't switch what it... Prod requires it doesn't switch what it is processing. Yeah, I want to just start moving stuff through. More than anything else. I have not done lightning coverage over here very well. Got super fast stone processing, landfill assembly. Oh, you are correct. Yes, sorry. I knew there was something on this that I could do that was slightly different. You're right. Landfill is the better option. And then we'll just back and forth it from that point. Oh, God. Okay, power that. Got space in there to pick a few more things apart. Yeah, taking things off the belt does help greatly. Not perfectly. Because we're already blocking up. I think I want to do this again. Let me get a... we want 4 in there, 3 in there. From that, I'm going to change the concrete one. Take more concrete off the belt. Come on, one more belt. Does that speed me up a little bit more? It does, and then it doesn't. It didn't, it stopped. Alright, okay. Okay, things are looking a little bit more... functional. So bad. Okay, no, we're keeping up. We're getting rid of everything. I might want to do a copper plate one as well, just to obliterate copper plate. I need that all to be one step to the right. So I can put this in and go... I get that on before we connect? Yes. Alright, take the copper plate out. There we go. Just get rid of copper plate. That's better. Now we're processing. How's that working? Is that working all right? That is working all right. Plastics coming back round again, but ultimately the amount of holmium we're producing is going up, which is what I really want it to do. Because I just want scrap to be processed. That fits nicely. That could fit down in here. So that's sort of what it takes to deal with everything then, is it? So if I, for argument's sake, wanted to move all of this out from the inside, I could, or I can start shifting stuff around. But ultimately, not bad. fit in the block very well. So if I wanted to, I'd have to do that as a block, as a block, as a block, as a block. Okay. Maybe I prefer to do that. There's method to this madness, I promise you. That's central. That's central. Let me change the angle of this one slightly so it goes around and then up. The only thing that's going to do is push. Holmium in. Let's repeat this again. So yeah, that starts up. Runs a lot better this time around. I could make it more compact. So how do we make this a bit more compact? We take this out for a start off. So let's make this section comes right in here at the top. I'll eventually be happy with this. One day. Promise you one day I'll be happy with it. Alright, so the first thing was the gears, wasn't it? So let's just get gears out as quick as we can. We very obviously have a lot of gears. I did steel next, didn't I? So let's do steel next again. Steel chests. Brain is braining. I did ice next. Okay, so then ice. Ice is just a deleter, isn't it? So that's just an in and out. Let's do it in line with that. What did I do after that? I did iron plate, because iron plate comes through. So we want a, at the bottom, a deleter into this, which is going to make iron chests. I need that to go. I don't need it to go one over, really. Because I need that to be here. Move you all one step that way so I can do this, and then in actual fact I need to do, yeah, we need to do that higher up there, like so. Oh, come on, please, I beg you. There. Iron plates. And then we got into these particular grabs. We'll do the that in there, that in there. And then it's concrete and copper is left to deal with. Which I should be able to just pick up, shouldn't I? Concrete there. Nope, that was almost, but not quite. Help the war.
Spider0097 AB with 1 bit. Will at FestDPS help the war effort soldier off fight? Germany and finding German are able to introduce new warfare. Britain need the factory. Will at FestDPS be able to build the part for with his factories they need factories time will tell.
No. No, he will not be able to help. He will hinder them greatly. Nothing will ever get done. I think I probably want that over here, actually. Yeah, like that. Let's do it in line with this. Oh, and then we're going to take this away. I'm basically trying to fit this into the square. So this is like a micro factory. Solid fuel that way, and then the last one is copper. And then it snakes back to here. And it inputs itself back in. Okay, I think the mini factory is ready. That would be better lined up dead center, but we should, by the time it gets around to here, we should only be sending a couple of things back in for recycling. Everything else should, to an extent, come off the belt. Okay, it does help if you put the right product into the thing. There we go. So we've got solid fuel there. That now grabs concrete and gets rid of it all. So we're only sending a few things back through the loop. Of course, we're sending holmium back in, so we do need to just pick out holmium. So let's stop the line. And then any quality holmium. Okay. Oh my god. Many green circuits. Green circuits will be the death of me. Alright. So how much? Search for holmium. It's a good amount of ore. They're pushing through some good numbers now. That should mean all the way over here. We are getting a little bit more into each of these, which is great. I believe electromagnetic science has been going again since we did that. Yeah, that's starting to go again. It isn't going quick enough because we're running out of this stuff now. 2, 3. Not terrible. Okay. I could take plastic out as well, couldn't I? We could take copper wire out also. Copper wire goes down to copper. If I did a section up here for copper wire. Basically, the less I can send back round, the better, I suppose. And then let's say we need to recycle that into... That's going to recycle into copper. Which, if I force an underground there... Oh, that just straight deletes. That's perfect. Let's make that a little bit more compact. We don't have that much copper wire come around on there. Alright, so coming back round here. Low density batteries, that won't work. They can't both do different things. Yeah, you're right. It can't, it can output into two, it can output into two facing each other. I don't know, it's seemingly alright at the minute. And the other option here is I put it into a box and I just put it back on the belt and let the copper be dealt with down there. That's the other option, because it doesn't produce that much. I don't even have to do it as a belt. I could just... straight put it back on the belt. Like that. Because it's not adding... It's barely adding any copper to the line at all. If I did back up here, if I did green chips back here, green chips will give me copper wire and plates. The belt is a bit full for them, but it would be a possibility. I just took green chips off. Not sure. Could work. Could work. Might fuck it all up, but could work. So that's going to get the green chips, and then that's just going to put a small amount of copper and plate back on. Then that deals with the plate. That deals with the copper wire. I just want a little bit less coming round here, so the input is not as heavy on that, and we are processing trash still. Kind of working. Really, that should be blue chip first, then red chip, and then green chip. So we can replicate this. If we replicate this here and here, yeah, it works. So if you did, oh my god, it doesn't, because I didn't put the right thing on. Fuck my life. Copy that, change that one to red, copy that, change it to blue. Oh, you want to be green. End one wants to be green, first one wants to be blue. In theory, this is where it'll struggle a little bit, I think. Maybe not. Yeah, so now we're only getting plastic, batteries, and LDS. I could send plastic into an eternal loop on itself in here. As long as I take it off at the right place, because I want it to go back on. So if I put plastic back there, oh, that needs to be alright, it's going to be a bit of an odd shape. But I want that to be plastic. Yeah, plastic's just going in an infinite loop there. Tiny infinite loop. Right. Watch this for a second. I need a moment. I'll be quick and I'll be back. I'm very sorry, but I will be as quick as I can. Alright, I'm back. I mean, I quite like this now. As a repeatable little recycler factory. What do batteries come recycle into again? I'll eventually stop doing all of this crap. You won't have to watch me time and time again just do this. Batteries take ages to recycle though, don't they? I can't just do a small loop with batteries. Or can I? Hang on, let me see how long... I don't know how long a battery takes to recycle. Pretty quick, actually. Okay, turns out, really quick. If I put them back on the belt... Nope. I need to do it here. I need to take off the belt and put back on before iron and copper, because that's what I'm going to get back from it. So let me stop the belt again here. I can do it there, actually. Let me do 2 inputs. Can I move that to the side and do 3? Yes. 2 inputs is still probably the better one, because then I can drop that in there. Battery it. Oh, no. Close. Not quite what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to do. Alright, so we're going to take battery out. Hopefully, get rid of them quite quick. Oh, fuck off. God damn it. No, I'm going to recycle holmium. No! Alright, we got some things stuck in these chests forever now. It is what it is. I can't fix that by... Well, I can tell the bots to take it away. Oh, fuck off. Alright, they've dealt with it. Alright, so now... we only pass LDS back in. Yeah, we only pass LDS back into the system. Everything else comes through the system and gets deleted out. Centralize that. Into here. And I have another path for the holmium to take. And I need to get the trash line down. That one should feed the other side. all of this optimization. One day soon, I might actually progress the game a little bit more and start considering finishing the damn thing. Right, get rid of all the trash off these lines. You never know. Might actually witness me getting somewhere at one point. And then all of these hours that you've watched me will not be spent in vain. Oh my god. Please. For the love of God. Right. Dismember you. Let's do that one to here. I can line it up. Please and thank you. Okay, we are missing much foundation now. However, it works. Shockingly. Oopsie doopsie. I've made the boo-boo. I have not got what I need. However, I've got so much over here that I am not using. So much landfill and foundation that is doing nothing but existing. I mean, I'm only missing 1,000 landfill now. And I'm in quite a good location to find that landfill. I think belts are also going to be a bit of an issue, probably at some point. And lightning coverage. That will also apparently be a slight problem. Alright, well the first one's done and is going to plug in. It was fun building it yesterday, but I think I have to finally accept the fact that actually keeping anything on Fulgora is just a terrible, terrible idea. Is there a way to get your money back from a subscription? No. No, you're mine. If you've subscribed, you're mine. Forever. It's not that bad. This is the joy of watching someone discover how to make a base on a planet for like the umpteenth time. Look at all this down here. Random landscape that I've left behind. I'm back to my starting island. I've just realised. For God's sake. We'll never get away. Why do you build on the ocean? I don't know. I like building on the ocean. I prefer the landscape look from Foundation to everything else. I think it looks better. Call it personal preference then, I suppose. I'm aware that this probably drives people mad watching me do this. I don't even know if I have the ability to build this. Um, and then this one as well. Gemini just said if I've got a problem with the graph that he got my back. Fair enough. Gemini is on your side. All right. Well, that's gonna get holmium flow. That's cool. The thing. Oh, wait a minute. Forgot some chests here. Gotta make sure we catch all the chests, otherwise the problems arise. That one's got all the chests, that one's got all the chests. So the only thing coming back round should be very few things. Yes. Perfect. I mean, we're gonna back up soon on this one. Okay, let's just put that in place for the time being. Bang that down, please. Thank you. Okay. The stone crushing. I need to keep a certain amount of stone. Yeah, belts now. Yes. What's your end goal? Holmium plate? Yeah, I have got a fuck ton of holmium plate, but yes. And so I know I need ice, and I know I need stone to come with me. Science packs. Yeah, basically. Oh, science packs, yes. I need to start science from here running again. So I know that this deals with all the excess, but I know I need excess out of each one of these eventually. So I'm going to change it as we go. Do it on one, and I'm going to copy and paste the whole thing to these other 4. Because I know I need stone. There we go. That's going to back up nice and quick. All right, I want to do this again. So I need to change where stone gets taken out. If I can load images into my calculator, I can pass the test. Fairly sure you're not. I don't know actually nowadays. Are you supposed to do that? No, you're not allowed to. All right. If I can cheat, I can pass the test. Oh, okay, we need some more. You're also writing a bunch of text in. Okay, so now we process. Hmm. Didn't really use a calculator in college, but for my professional exam we could only use a calculator from a list of approved ones. Had to put the make and model on the exam info. We weren't allowed anything with fancy memory. Oi, oi, oi. Sounds brutal nowadays. I mean, we weren't allowed calculators when I did exams. Okay, you're gonna... Ooh. Nice. Alright, stone we can store if we do that. Then we can just take all of this away. So... copy and paste that in there. There.
Spider0097 AB with 1 bit. Back in my day we had the different size balls on a wood to math right.
You're right. Don't output this into a chest. Different size. An abacus. He used to abacus hard. If I do it this way instead. Okay, so then that comes in there. We get rid of that out of here. The issue I've got, I've done them on the wrong side because I don't want to, I need to go out with the belt. Please, for the love of God, don't... Yeah, we're okay. By underground at least that part of it. Watch me have put this one... Oh. God damn! I need to turn this. Fuck's sake. I literally lined it up one bit too close, didn't I? Horizontally flip that. Coffee and eggs with Fest and chat. Off to work this weekend, burning PTO. Oh, you're off work this week. Fantastic. I hope you're having a lovely week off. We're not doing any research. Let's start that one up. Okay. So far it started good. Woke up without an alarm going off. I mean, that is the best start to a week off. We need to beacon this. I didn't, for some reason, didn't pick the beacons up. Yeah, we're out of productivity there, but we'll deal with that shortly. It isn't that I'm against AI. Yeah. My thought process with it is AI should be there to do basically what you're doing with it. It should be there to help you. It shouldn't be the crutch. It should be the assistant that helps you. I don't think AI should be there to make imagery or artwork, etc. I think that's where my problem with AI falls down. Right. So we've prepped these ones. Come this way, down. So let's get them out. From each of these. Okay, connect that one up. Just take these away. And final one. Okay. So stone coming off every system now. Holmium or stone. Stone has an overflow to get rid of it. Holmium doesn't. Oh, goddamn. I need a minute again. Sorry, one sec. God, I'm being really annoying with this today. I apologise. And I'm back. Oh. Turn the headphone down in my oh god, turn the sound down in my headphones. Right, I could either bring ice out, which is again, where am I doing ice?
Spider 0097 AB with 1 bit. Beware Skynet is coming. The drones not just Ukraine, but used on battlefields.
Yeah, true. I think it will. Copy that. If I do ice out here, but I immediately chemical plant it. Not chemical plant, let's still stick it into chests first. Then into a chemical plant. On this side doing water. And speed module the crap out of it. That's going to back up horrendously fast because I'm not sending the water anywhere. Oh my Lord Stomp. Long message. Not reading that out. Guidelines for TO9 calculator. Right. That does work. In order to make it not the longest thing in the world. Trains. Let's okay. Oh yeah, what I can do is let me link these to these chests. Dell also loves trains. Exclaim help. Help won't, there is no help. There's no help here. There is trains. No help. Only trains. Remember that. Please send help. No, I'm afraid not. What are tests even supposed to be? Tests. It's in the name. Okay, let's let the ice flow through. Perfect, that one's working. This one's seemingly fine as well. Eventually will overflow, but we're okay with that. We have got things in place to protect us. Can you connect it to the internet? I want a calculator that you just randomly connect to the internet. That'd be amazing. Okay, we're missing foundation. You've been here forever. Go. Oh, as if. That's ridiculous, though. We do have some spare landfill now. Let's reclaim some landfill from these. I've dealt with ice on 3 of them. So I've got 1 more to deal with the ice on. Okay. Pop that in. Let that build first of all. I get the feeling I'm having bots destroy on here. Oh no. Oh, we've got a nest. Right. If we don't move and deal with these, we'll just have alerts for the rest of our day. Take them away, boys. Leave them confused. Okay, let's delete this landfill here. It's not landfill, it's foundation. And we're now processing all of the ice that we get as well. That's great. So production of holmium is moving along. Or at least it is on one side. It won't on the other yet because I haven't connected things in properly. So let's take this out. Which we need to connect it now. Connect that as well. They'll be taking exams in their Faraday cages, you know, I bet you will. Okay. I know it's a 4-to-1 balance because it's all in there, but I just wish it... I'd be happier with that. Just do that with it. Okay. Hmm. Screw it, just do that. I just want rid. Okay, holmium's going to start backing up again now, which is fine. Sorry, lunchtime. All right. Let's I mean, in theory, am I better going up here? Just directly out from there or not? No, probably not. Do that with it. Oh, there we go. That's perfect. Lovely. Into that. Alright, so let's add that into there. I'm gonna take half from this belt, half from this belt. And then we will link those two together as well. Oh, that's wrong. It's almost right, but it's also wrong. I need a step there and go. Why? Oh God, you again. Nope. I think probably there is the way. So I've got the whole more across to everybody. Alright. Productivity is definitely a problem here, because we don't have those modules. I've still got 28 legendary 2s though. 5, 10, 15, 20. Oh. Productivity. 8. I've got 85 legendary 1. Okay, we'll use the legendary ones while we've got them. Don't know why. Asked it to take the stone away. I'm not sure what the actual point of that was. Okay. Right. We need 2 more of these. Which I don't think we can build. Because I think once we start processing all of it, it'll get a bit easier to deal with. All right. Supercapacitor, not superconductors. All right, let's start neatening the landscape up a little bit. All right. So I need to bring out copper, holmium, copper, and plastic. Okay. So we're gonna get it's fine. I'm gonna have a 5th holmium. Which I'm gonna just run. Oh my god, why? I'm gonna run it into there, and I'm gonna do the same with the stone. Actually, I could have done that with all of them. Oh, son of a... Could have leapfrogged them. It would have looked lovely. Instead, no. Okay. So we need plastic for the creation of superconductors. Nope, I don't want heavy oil. That's the wrong thing to put into there. I need to make light oil. So I need to crack heavy into light, don't I? Just go. I've upped the physical damage a few times. I wonder how much more effective these ships now actually are. Okay. Ulgora. If I make any more of this, it's going to be in there. So let's do light oil here. Or should we just crack it in here? I was so happy to fill this area up with landfill, and now I'm actually not. certain that this is where I want anything to be made. Okay, chemical plants, where are you? You know where, right. Is that you? Okay, and then that's there, and then we go this way because we need some water. I have, of course, got the level just wrong for what I want, which is fairly typical for me. However, it's not the end of the world. Okay, light oil is produced. And just to ensure that we are fine, pop lightning coverage in as well. Once that gets plonked down, we'll be fine. Gabriel, heyo, how you doing? How's your day? How's your Monday treating you? Awesome. Good to hear. Okay, let's get this in place. And that, I think that pipeline is going to end up too long now. Maybe. Once we connect that, I think that pipeline might end up tripping it. I don't know. I'll have to wait and see. Yep. They are. There's only one in the middle. So there's only one in the middle of each of these. I only put it in there to fill the gap. Gefreiter. Gefryer? I had, I think 300 when I beat the game the first time, but I've never beaten Space Age. I've only ever beaten the base game. So, yeah, never actually made it to the to the Shattered Planet. Never done Prometheum Science, never done any of that. And the past couple of weeks, because there was the whole announcement to do with the quality changes coming on, have literally just been me playing about, having a look at where could I upgrade quality the best. So like we messed about on Fulgora. Oh god, all day yesterday. I did loads on Fulgora yesterday. All to realize after I finished the stream, doesn't work. Terrible idea. It gets you some, but not the place to deal with it. But you know what? I had fun. We did a bit of balancing. We looked at stuff. Tried to see whether or not it would work. It didn't. And now I'm getting to a point with... I have got to the point with Fulgora where I just want the base running for the moment. It's not mega base capacity. In the middle line of the grid between the Roboport, not inside the grid. Yeah. So if I know if I do a square down here, if they're there like that. Where's that there? Yeah, see, I know I have a perfect circle right in the middle of my grid, Gabriel. You're at 200 and you still didn't manage to beat the game. Your spaghetti was too hard, so you gave up. We'll start over again next patch. My spaghetti is a nightmare. I'm in bot hell on most places. Like, it's all a bit spaghettified. I just accept. I have accepted, and this, like, anyone who's been watching for a while will know, I've ripped apart these bases time and time again. Partly maybe it's optimization, but majoritively it's just trying to find something that produces at the right quantities what I want. I'm not really sure I'm aiming for mega base, but I would like to have something that works. And honestly, I'm not too upset. Oh, look at... Oh, Lord. I don't think I've enough trash movement here for one train for one station now. Gonna have to do a second station, I think. Much to Spider's happiness, that means more trains. Never knew which scale I should build. Do you measure in science per minute? No. No, because my science per minute, even at this stage of the game, is low. Right, let me start it up for you. And you can watch it. It doesn't go as far as you would think it goes for this late in. Trains. He loves trains. I think at best last time around I was maybe about the 500-600 mark. Right, there you go. I'm starting to flatten out mid 600s. Oh no, are we getting 7? My god, we're getting 7. With the last infinite research, you can push any base to 1 million science. Yeah. That's a bit of an atypical research. The military, I know. I'm just seeing if I could get it to touch 1,000. Didn't. No, I don't measure it by that. Right, if I go to Now Vise, very organized. Very little movement on Now Vise. Everything is fine. All of the bus is full. Like, science production could be a bit higher. But ultimately, yeah, it's not mega based. Factorio 2.1 this week, yeah. That's why I think with it coming up. Damn, that looks really good. Thank you very much. That's the better planet. The other planets that look a bit of an ass are these ones. Might as well use them and get power from them. Pioneer will be broke for 2.1. Yeah. That's why I realized that as well. It's why I didn't rush to do it. I know I want to do a Pyanodon's run. But do I want to play it when it's going to be broken? Because it's going to be broken. Volcanus. There you go. There's Volcanus. At the moment, so there are certain areas here again. I was toying with productivity and quality. I have got it stuck. I haven't done this right. Over here, again, upcycling. I mean, this has been running quite a while, so I'm upcycling a fair whack of stuff, but I'm not at the right levels for anything. Like here again, I've broken the system because copper. What I should be doing is base level copper. I should just be chucking in the lava, and I know that, but I didn't do it. Steel, again, the same steel chests up here, so I can make legendary logistics everywhere because of this. Again, copper here. I should just be throwing this because this is basic copper. You've 320 hours and you still didn't finish Space Age. You're starting a new save to try and finish with express delivery. Vile, you don't have to go to 2.1. I know I don't have to go to 2.1. I probably will go to 2.1. This was an initial upcycling experiment, and it has gained quite a bit of stuff. Legendary level. And we made some legendary foundries. I've got 3, but I am missing... Where am I missing? Which one's the stuck one? This one's the stuck one. Refined concrete. I wasn't really in quality. Never made it this far. Yeah. I have never... This is my first time having a look at quality and changing it. So you gambled resources for a blue tank. I did that for rare mech armor. I did it ages ago, and then I've never filled it up. I've just left it where I'm at, like this speed. I haven't really bothered upgrading past that point. I don't know why. However, I am about to do myself in because I need to keep copper and I need to keep plastic. And holmium, I need to change how holmium is processed out here because I need a belt. Like, I have 3 outputs here. I think I need productivity in this, in fact. So I think I'm going to change this. So we stop making higher level. There you go. We're just going to make more holmium. I should point out, however, if we search for holmium on this planet, I have got a mere 2.9 million holmium plate. I'll go for 2.1 for the new hub attachment, but I want to get a space casino working first just to do it. That's why I did it. I had one working. I've done it. I've said it. I've done it. It did work, and I can't be bothered now. You can ignore quality until Aquilo. Very true. You can. I see a certain benefit of maybe starting it on Volcanus. As soon as you have infinite copper and infinite iron and infinite steel, I think at that point you can do. What goal did you set for this playthrough? I didn't really set a goal. I think finishing the game was originally a goal. I asked in Discord. A couple of people said all the researchers passed 10 and reached the shattered planet as an end point. So I think that is what I'm going to end up doing, which reminds me actually while I'm thinking about it. Let's put them in place because that'll get them to 10 nice and quick. That's for that, that's for that, that's for that. Okay, on this side then, that's going to be train stations. You start on Navis and you can transport rare miners to make big miners. Rare big miners, yeah. Did you learn by trial and error from blueprints? My initial games that I played, I did use blueprints. I made... When I very first played it, I think everyone's a little guilty of it. I made a lot of mistakes that I didn't like, but I didn't know how to fix. So I went online and I found blueprints that I could use. And then after this, now I don't. Everything we build, I trial and error it. I see if it works. I hope it works. If it does work, it works. If it doesn't work, it didn't work. We'll try again another time. My greatest failure... Chloroform, sup? How you doing? My greatest failure, but I think one of the most enjoyable times that I had... I inadvertently got trapped on Aquilo. I created a ship that could not make it off Aquilo. Basically got killed. My ship got destroyed and I got stuck on Aquilo. Could have very easily reloaded. Would not have taken much to do it. But that's not how I roll. So I stayed trapped on Aquilo and built another ship and rescued myself. The glory of the battle donut will live on there. Precisely, the battle donut. See? The battle donut is forever in our hearts, in our minds and in our hearts. Can we put that? Have I not got that here? An entity is missing construction robots. What? Your biggest mistake was to skip white science. Space platforming was too overwhelming for me, and some really good tech is behind that science. Yep. But again, this is it. It's really good to... I think it's good to trial and error it. I think it's worth, you know, doing it, getting it right, getting it wrong. Oh my god, I got two... Okay. That's why I can't put a substation down. I don't have that substation. I have rare versions of that substation. Okay. Whatever. Reiterating is fun. Yeah, yeah. I can go and find one stomp. The video's still up. Okay. It's time to reclaim copper. Okay, we'll keep that going for the moment. It's not even the first one. God damn. Come on. What am I doing at the moment? I am rebuilding my superconductor section of my base. So the first thing I need to do is all of my recycling and reprocessing plants at the moment just delete copper. Now I'm changing that. I'm going to bring copper out down to here. And then I'm going to have a backup further back here that's going to take half of the copper away, because I produce quite a lot of copper. I don't need this much, so I'm going to have quite a lot of it back and back up, and probably cause me quite a headache when it comes to processing it all. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 6 items here, and they all have to converge here. That is a nut. That's a shame. Can I leapfrog that? Just, but it's ugly. But I only have to do it once. And twice there. That's the third one. Funny thing is that space casinos are not dead, but locked behind the tech of 300% prod asteroid research. Because every crusher has a 20% chance to give the asteroid back. Yeah. Not gone. Not gone yet. But like they said, they didn't think they liked how overpowered it was. Right. Let's stop that collecting copper. The only thing is you're going to have to deal with the byproduct of the crusher, yeah. Okay, so copper should be coming off, and it is. Lovely. Oh my Jesus. See, this is the problem. I create a lot of copper. So I can't allow it all to go through here. I need to belt balance. So this is the only thing that I standardly use. I think having belt balancers is a good thing. Find a belt balance blueprint, by all means. Go and use that. Okay, you're gonna go into there. You've basically never seen anyone use belt balancers correctly. I basically am never going to use them correctly either. I'm just going to use them however I see fit. Wait, have I taken... No, here it is. Chloroform, I agree. Only blueprints I use from others is the balancers. Yeah. I think you should create your own. You should be able to have fun with it and do your own stuff. I want 2 of these. Either side. Like that. So we can take all that lot away. And we can take that away. Okay, and then I'm going to... Oh, when I fill the rest of these in... Because at the minute, only getting one on each side. But it will fill more in. Oh god, yeah, I don't have them anymore. That... I only need 1. Come on. Grab a hold. There we go. Alright. So, I have 2 crushers. 4 crushers. Recyclers. Call them crushers, recyclers. That should stop any backing up. Perfect. It does. You're my overflow. Ugh. That is in a horrible location. But I need it to come in. From here. I didn't mean compressor. I meant recycler. I used horrendously the wrong words. And you know it. How dare you call me out so? Son of a bitch! No, kidding. Okay, you can stop. Which means we can get rid of you. Get rid of all of these. This one has stopped, so we can get rid of these. Because we're now going to let copper pass off the system. Oh. I thought he meant me, I'm sorry. Sorry, I'll just go back to the game. Sorry, I apologize for interrupting. Oh, you gotta be shit. Ah! Oh, God. What have I just undone? Oh, I've just undone the belt. See, I hate this. Just let all the belts go through. How? How is that unaligned? Gotta do this again with plastic. Wait, am I missing one? God damn you! Oh, so took the copper away. Never actually freed the copper up. Thankfully, not a big problem. Ah. Right. Because I need you moving way faster than you are. That's the wrong one. That's the wrong one. That. I have a need to burn through a hell of a lot of copper here, so these have to be going like fucking clappers. Oh, she's swift. She fast now. Okay, so that should be running down. I mean, it's holding about that level. I don't think I can speed that up again. Can I? Can I speed it up again? 349% at the moment. Does another one take us slightly further on? 323. Oh, 380. Yeah, never mind, I can. That's back. Yeah, that's nice. So what are we? 349 on one side. And that's got 4 on it. That's got 3 on it. Okay, that works. All right. Holmium is going to become a problem if I don't hurry myself on. I have to get plastic next. I basically have to build this again. Oh, wait a minute. We need to get the final bit of copper off the system first of all. They're all the wrong way. Oh, not bad. Alright, that fit in quite nicely. Oh, fuck off. Okay, we're gonna just... You're gonna have a belt in you here. Because I'll be damned if I'm having that uneven. Could have gone one up, but never mind. Alright, basically the same thing again, but now for plastic. What else have I got going around on here that makes plastic? Does blue doesn't, does it? No. Batteries don't. Red does. Okay, so as long as we take the second plastic recycler off the system, then I can take plastic out. Oh, fucking hell. This is becoming quite the migraine. Oh, that wants to just be a belt. Yeesh. Okay, let's line you up. Line you up. Line you up as well. What are we making less efficient today? Everything, mate. You missed yesterday when I made everything much less efficient and then was hoping I'd done everything okay and then got off stream and was like, that was terrible. Everything I made there, awful. None of it looked good. None of it was what I actually wanted it to look like. how are you doing? Are you having a lovely Monday, Faith? How's your streaming going, by the way? I know you've recently, it looks like you've reappeared back on the scene with a bit of hunt, haven't you? Oh, we've broken. Yeah. Okay. You a bit warm? Oh, shit. Okay, so the hazard concrete is where we can break the system. Good to know. Oh, I don't have those. I have to do that. Yeah, it is indeed bloody hot. I have my delightful little desk fan, plus a second fan over there to my right. Okay, so oh, I built all that. I didn't need to because we can take this out, of course. Right. I have a bit more space to play around with. Let me just remove these. All right, we're gonna build 1, 2, 3. Okay, so for hazard concrete, our removal process is a giant loop. Oh, here we go. The fucking holmium's backed up. That is because we are missing undergrounds. Micro SD, you've been stuck here. You're not bringing undergrounds? No! Oh, God. Rocket part delivery. You bought this chameleon.
Spider0097 ab with 1 bit. I bought this chameleon that can't change color. The poor bugger's got reptile dysfunction.
Get out. You have some undergrounds. Where are you? Now these balls. Why? Oh, because I stopped you. Okay. You're stuck outside Aquilo as well. There's so many things are broken. don't think I have. Have I not got undergrounds? I've not got any undergrounds here. How have I managed that one? Because they're all in use somewhere else. Oh, bugger. Alright. So, as we knew would actually happen, one of the systems is snarled up. I think maybe we just don't try to fill these ones in. Just leave the stone and the... Yeah, leave everything the same. You don't think you've ever heard Andy speak? That's Ali, I believe, if I've got that set right.
Spider0097 ab with 1 bit. Harry, I want another baby. That's a relief. I didn't like this one either.
Oh. Alright, so we need to add... We need to add some belt... infrastructure here as well. Sorry, I thought you meant the text-to-speech vial. Sorry. Who's Andy, then? Oh, Andy Burnham. Is that what you mean? Ah.
Spider0097 ab with 1 bit. A lorry load of tortoises crashed into a trainload of terrapins. What a turtle disaster.
Awful. Horrendous. Right, I have for the first time in a long time managed to use up too many of specific belts, so until until we get round to Volcanus. I'm stuck again. So we're waiting on this journey. I think we could go a bit quicker. Now I've done some more physical projectile damage. I mean, yeah, he's not gone yet. You have to remember that. Kia's gonna do till the end of July, till their summer break, and then give them the summer break chance to sort it all out. But I think you're right. I think that's who we'll get next. Send up some things and stuff so I can build more ship. No, he's still in. He's not out yet. He's going to finish off his well, like autumn term, spring term. He'll go. So it's a I am going, I'm on my way out kind of thing. I guess I didn't think I had the rocket engines in here. No. I mean, I already got them. Pop those two on. I thought they'd delivered them. They haven't. There we go. Right. Got 2 more engines now. So we were 184 before. Or were we more than that? Less than that? We were like 160 before. 181 now. I want to see how much this affects when we do the Aquilo arm of it all. It's not a bad time though. Sped up a lot. Okay, so we're out of ammo a bit quicker though.
Spider0097 ab with 1 bit. What do you call it when a cow grows facial hair? A moustache.
Oh god. Have you just got, I'm sure you've just got a website up with awful dad jokes, haven't you? It's like, I'm going to give you a bit at a time and you're going to listen to my horrendous dad jokes. Maybe. 2 fish in a tank, one turns to the other and says, how the hell do you drive this thing? Come on, 250 done. Right, we're not waiting around. You're just going to Fulgora. I'm taking you out of your normal rotation because I need those undergrounds. So at your soonest convenience, if you would please just get the hell on with it and move. I like this because by the time this thing gets actually ready to go anywhere, I've made loads of foundation. All right. How about we do...
Spider0097 ab with 1 bit. Why did the bearded thief shave before robbing the bank? Because he wanted to be a smooth criminal.
He's a smooth criminal. You're welcome, Alan. Just bin it all off. If I was to speed module this, oh wait a minute. How's the micro SD card doing? It's not gone anywhere yet. Ah, this is stuck. No. All right. Aquilo is currently in a state of stuck. We must have this ship move. Where is my bot mall? Here is my bot mall. How are they? I hate how I've created this one. It's terrible. No, 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 ah! I only wanted one. Time it'll take me to tell it not to make any more.
Spider0097 ab with 1 bit. Last one, why did the unlucky bearded man shave? Because fortune favors the shave.
Oh god. Horrendous. Give me one of these here. Give me one of these here. That can be anything really, it can just be that. Now I've offshore pumps here. I'm not sure. I have a normal pump here. Apparently I do. Not sure about the offshore. Well, what I was thinking is I can void fluid and I want to create stone. So you leave the puns to Spider. No, don't. Oh, God. We did this the other day and now I can't remember how to do it. Did that want to be 10? It wants to be plugged into itself. Oh. Or was it the... I can't remember which way around it was. Was it this, or was it also the selector that we needed? I can't remember how to make a timer. I thought it was a decider combinator. But the cord from the out back it is to it's the same color, yeah. So that's inputting and outputting itself. I can't remember which one it was to select it though. A conks. A conks? Clear that off a sec. Hang on. Constant combinator sending a 1. There we go. I know what I'm doing. Yeah, so I want 1 and I want an input out. Yeah. That's a 1 second clock. It's not outputting a signal, is it? Oh, I took the thing away on... Oh, I'm so annoyed I forgot how to do that. Just haven't done it yet. Alright, reminding myself how to build a clock. Step 1, I suppose. Right, hang on a second. Oh, let's do a select combinator, and I need a constant one as well. I want you to... Hang on, so you can be... Okay. Let's change that to every 20. Okay, so that's flipping signal. Oh my god. Oh, because that's going up. Okay. Super slow fluid voider, yeah. I don't think it will work unless I do that. Oh, I don't. I want it to do molten. Is it slow on purpose? Yes, at the minute it is. I can't remember how to do a clock. But I don't want it to make anything. The point of it is I want to pick a recipe that doesn't cause an output to me. Is it that one? No, it's not that one. Oh, it's LDS. There we go. It's LDS. It's alright. I got it. Thank you, though. I appreciate you looking it up. Basically, I'm going to fuck this off. Now I know how to do it. I just want to make stone. I just need to fill these up with stone so I'm not forever dealing with... I don't need to deal with anything. If I can just build it so I'm outputting stone, that's what that's doing for me. And now I can connect multiple things to that one constant combinator setup. I just didn't know what the recipe was to make it change. Yeah, see, it uses it all up. Constant combinator with any signal in decider combinator. Condition signal minus 30 output input signal input count. Perfect. Forget what I said. No, I'm not gonna forget what you said. It's still a good setup. Sending stone to space. I am. Micro SD hauler. Makes foundation in space. But, just very quickly, because I want to get rid of this, instead of having a system where I'm binning it off, I could make 4 or 5 of these in a row, and then I'm not waiting for all of these to... You sent me a clock on Discord. Thank you. I'll have a look at that. Where did you put it? It's done with a ghost? Okay. Done with a ghost. Right, we'll let that get rid. You can do any signal. I like it with a ghost, though. Yeah, so I'm going to build a few of these here to speed up my disposal of stone. Or production of stone, I should say. Make the value 2, and then another constant combinator with if ghost equals 1, then output a recipe signal. LDS in this case. Oh my god, how many of these are left? Nearly there. Oh, shit. Last one. See, now look at this. Beautiful. All of this. All of this lovely stone. Because we're making tons of LDS. Look at it all. Delightful. Filling rocket after rocket. Except none of it's going down here yet. Okay, let's change these over. Okay. Alright, Fulgora. Seeing as though we're nearly there with you. Oh god, we're not covering you for lightning. Alright, the last thing I said I wanted to do was plastics. Before I fucking filled up on holmium. Because of course, oh my god. Oh wow. Yeah, they're all breaking. Ah! This one's not, weirdly enough. I wonder why this one's not. Well, these ones have and this one's not. Who knows? 1, 2, 3. Third one, and you still work. Alright, output. Plastic. All right. You go again. So we'll set that going, allowing plastic to come out of the system now. Or we will do when a bot comes flying over and takes away that. Any AoE 2 chats in Van Hera's tournament over the last few days was good fun. I've been watching Aqua FPS when he's been playing it. I think it's a lot of fun watching him play it because he's awful. He is my inspiration for wanting to stream. Okay. Let's get a little input of plastic in the system. And now we need a little output. The first tuned in on Thursday was some hilariously awful play going on. They were playing a map with a king, and like 3 games in a row they lost their king in the silliest of ways. And that, see, to me, that is what makes stuff like that great to watch. Okay, for the time being, till I sort the next bit of the build out, I'm just gonna into chests the lot of this. Just cleared 5 GB from the downloads. Gonna make less bots, he said. I didn't. No, I'm not gonna have bots pick them up. We're just gonna outbound it onto the next section. So I'm not using more bots yet. I am still attempting less bots here. The next step is this nightmare. Fuck me. I forget how complicated they are to have on a belt, as well as a bit of a ball ache. You've got 5 inputs. Only building on the ocean is crazy. Why? I like building on the ocean. It looks cool. How can you not like how good that looks? Oh, we've got quality in the end one. I don't want quality in the end one. Don't build me quality ones. When hand-fed automation. When do I have to be on the planet? Right, here they come with those. Right, I need a sec. The burning question is, will any of these activate again in the future? I doubt it. That's probably about enough plastic for them anyway, but... Am I on Navish right now? No, I'm here. I'm right on. I'm in the thick of all of this. The real question is, does anyone have any CMOS batteries? Oh, God. Right. Well, you asked that question. Keep watching that. And I'll be 2 minutes. Alright, I'm back. Still searching for CMOS batteries. Okay. I mean, do I just... Am I worth getting recycling away holmium if I have so much of it? To make sure that the system still works. I do essentially have an infinite amount, don't I? I wired it to the wrong thing. Okay. To keep the system running for the time being. Okay, so that's going to start up first. Oh, that's always going to be bad. They're always going to back up because they're not... they're never even. Alright. Okay, that starts it all again because every bit of it can flow. 5.5k science per minute stable. Very nice. Sounds like you got a win on your hands there. Alright, so then let's take out... Okay, that's the second... Oh dear God. Oh no, we've only got 4. Sheer volume of copper is an absolute nightmare. Right, second plastic is in now. Okay, we'll go and get the third plastic in. No, that was wrong. Oh, come on. Chloroform, I don't know what you said. But whatever you said, Twitch did not like it. Well, OBS didn't like it, and I'm not quite sure what words I've got banned. Oh. Yeah, I don't think I have links allowed. He's at 30 million coal. For whatever reason, we're not sure. It's alright, dumb joke. Put it in the Discord. If you want. I just don't think I haven't got it set to allow anyone to put links in here. Are you sure you want to send that? No, it just came through as a comes through as a set of asterisks for us. Alright, that's plastic off the main belt. I got blocked saying a few times apparently. Well, don't say it! Is my message to you. Right. Okay, so as we start to use copper here, less and less of it can build up there. Okay, let's see. The back three ready to provide plastics as well. Off their belts. Alright guys, we've got to say every bad word and test it will block it. No! Stop it. Stop trying to get me in trouble. Mushroom. How dare you, sir? How dare you? Dingleberry. Nope. No, we're okay with that. Son of a bitch. Alright. So, plastic on this one then. And then finally, on this one, and we will be bringing plastic to the production yards. Yeah. I remember that from the StarCraft 2 days. So still the only thing coming back in here. So the only thing I ever pass back into the system is LDS. And LDS then gets dealt with. So at the minute, everything else is coming out how we want it to. This is not... It's kind of enough, but I could do with it being quicker. Come on. Bang those in. That's better. Okay. Batteries and iron plate. You've got to be kidding me. First one backed up because of that mistake. Okay, I need to take out batteries and iron plate. I should process into water, Plastic, copper, stone, holmium all come out the system. Right, superconductors. Batteries. Green chips. Oh, balls. So we need to stop green chip as much. Because we need to start collecting some green chip. Alright. Oh, balls. Yeah. Alright. I'm going to bring green chip. Out and up, first of all. Coal storage now bigger than your nuclear reactors. I mean... well done. The music is kind of unsettling. It's extremely unsettling. It's the kind of music you expect to hear in like an alien film. Or a film about aliens. Alright, green chips. Green chips come off the belt. Let's take that belt down to the side. What are we doing in this one? I forget what we're doing. Holmium plate, superconductors, green chip, batteries. Oy. Oy vey. Alright, so we also need to remove battery recycling. Your internet is slow, please send help. Alright, the system will back up on all of these because I'm no longer recycling green chips. Surely, yeah, I was going to say surely I run out of foundation now. Gotta go to eat. Bye. Alright, man. Take care. Enjoy food. Well, as you know, I will still be here in 30 minutes. Take your time, chew your food properly. Oh, I could have done that so better than I did. Okay, we only really needed 4. We don't even need 4. We could have done this with 3 lanes if I'd have actually thought about it. Magic, how you doing? How's your Monday treating you? I hope you're having a good one. Oh god. Alright, I regret asking. Oh, it's just you're hot. Fine. Fair enough. That's nothing to complain about. Lovely weather. You hate summer. I love it. This is my favourite time of the year. I've got 3 fans on me now, and I am loving every minute of it. It can continue like this. In fact, it can get warmer, and I'm fine with that. Wait, well, how hot is it with you before you say that? It's 36 where you are. It's 27 where I am. And it's 34 tomorrow. 37 possibly this week for me. It's only 21 where you are. It's a lovely moderate 27 degrees. That doesn't include the temperature that's coming from my PC right beside me. 40. Oh, hell yes. Oh god, we don't have those power poles, do we? I'm forgetting. You love the cold. No, you can leave it like this temperature for me and I'm more than happy. Let me do that on there. Copy that there. Right, if I copy this square now, should have everything I need for it, including the power poles. Yes. Right, so we're missing lightning coverage. We'll plonk that down in the middle. No, we won't, because we'll just fat finger it and miss completely. Put it there. Okay, so first things first, we need to bring this out. What am I building? I am, yet again, trying to be happy with my Fulgora build. I realized the other day after I finished the stream that I absolutely hated what I'd built. And that I didn't think it would work very well. So I am very quickly putting together, well, very quickly, I say very quickly as I can muster up. I'm putting up a build here where I can hopefully create space science that goes underneath it and electromagnetic plants all on a belt and then just load into rockets. My problem is my planning is never the best. Oh no, we have those. Well, I am going to... I can't decide if I'm going to mega base it or not. Whether I think it's a good idea to do. Because part of the enjoyment I'm getting at the moment is messing about a lot with the optimization of everything, just trying to get it to a bit more of a I don't know, high functioning state, maybe, is what I'm wanting. Right, you guys, first of all, let me take out all of those that are not. Volcanus isn't that bad. You haven't seen it in weeks. I've been there today. Volcanus isn't great, though. Alright. Robots going over the fucking oil again. Okay, balance you 3 to 1. Oh, that's the output belt on the middle. Yeah, it is, isn't it? Okay. Green chips yet again make their way towards being used for something. But of course, you fuck it up. Alright, batteries. But I need to save myself from green chip hell, which is gonna be... Oh, there's gonna be a lot of it. I need to start saving. Oh god, there's loads in there as well. When blue chips exceed 500. Let's do this, this, that, and that. All of them? I think I missed this one over here, didn't I? No. No, that's all of them. Alright. Follower robot count is going up. Okay. Let's stop that there for a second. And I need to put an exit point for batteries. I just didn't stop that second one. I just copied and pasted it in. Okay, so that is going to be redundant now. So is this one. And we'll get rid of the redundant system here. And there. Right, last one. Alright, supercapacitors. Back on the menu. Right, I need to sort out green if it overflows. So the best place I can probably do that is here. I am surprisingly out of foundation yet again. And if you believe that I'm surprised by it, green only breaks down into two things. It breaks down into copper and iron plate. Oh no, that's the wrong. Alright, copper and iron plate. I'd love it if you could just drop it into the oil like you can with Volcanus's lava. You should just be able to drop things into the oil and they gloop away forever. Let's put that there instead of that there. Iron plates we can get rid of easily. Just send them back and forth infinitely into each other. More problematic is the copper cable, which, if I'm right, copper cable just recycles down into copper, doesn't it? Yeah, so if we... Oh, fuck me. No. So if we put that into... Do you ever mess around in the editor? Because designing off core is a bit of a mess if you start the machines running. I've never been any good at using the editor. I had a look at it once. Got very lost. I suppose if I'm gonna continue playing more and more of it, I should probably learn how to do that. You still don't know how combinators work? No, I don't. I still am not sure about combinators, so yeah. They are not. Yeah, they are, in fact, epic speed module ones. Because I'm not sure what speed modules I've got, so I'm just speeding this up. It's easier than train signal. I got train signal straight away. I understood train signal. I'm surprised you've made it this far without combinators. I don't know whether to take that as a compliment or not. But yeah, I've made it this far without combinators. Last Bricks has an excellent mod called Stage Blueprint Planner. It lets you build a set of blueprints that incrementally get placed. It works in the editor. It's like essential for the plans speedrunners do these days in a couple of categories. I might have to one day give it a look. Okay, I need to basically... Oh, iron and copper. Fantastic. You go away easily. I don't need all this. Pointless. Just... that. Surely. Should be absolutely fine. Input becomes 100% legendary. Super cool build. Oh yeah, I made a quality machine like that. The Force the Hand of Fate machine. Oh, nice. That's way easier. Why didn't I do that before? Right, I need to do this. The same here. Okay, they are starting to flow again. For the time being, we're just going to throw things into the bin. Oh, I'm just overloading them because they're going down here. Just void the batteries instead of recycling their product. I don't know how. See, this is the problem. You say that, and I still don't understand how to do that. This is my only way of knowing how, of getting rid of it. Which is wildly infuriating, I realise. But I'm still learning. And to all intents and purposes for the moment, it works. For the moment. Put two of the recyclers facing each other. I did that once before, like ages ago, if you remember, and eventually I blocked it. Because I overbuilt certain things within it. This at least stops me from doing that. Don't ask me how I'm blocking them up. Just my damn luck that I would. Right. Well, to an extent, actually, I have a reason for batteries now. And I have a reason for iron plates over here. So I need to change what I'm doing anyway. There is no way I have. Okay, maybe I do. Never mind. No, I can't spaghettify it that badly. Even I can't bring myself to do that. Yep. That is the worst way, innit? Tell me you're not just a little bit impressed with it, though. Look at that. Isn't that horrible? It doesn't even work. Because these don't often fill up. So this outside belt is only one-sided for the time being. And when that gets placed, these go in. I think the last thing I'm going to do is work out how the fuck I'm going to get all the bits and pieces together for. I mean, let's just say it's not optimal, shall we? All right, we have everything we need. Ignore all that shit. Right, I can get rid of the accumulator build-up here now. That is a sinfully ugly way of dealing with it. Isn't there a way now with the splitters, if you link them to a belt, to read it so it outputs a certain amount when one belt's full or one belt's empty? Sure, there's a way to do that. Yeah, circuit conditions. I thought there was. I don't know how to do that. That's another lesson I need to learn. Start with auto placement of undergrounds, but there's loads of this under it, I think. It's like what happens when you drag over splitters, etc. Okay. Connect it to a constant combinator and add an input to the belt. Then on the belt, read hold the whole belt. Right. Science. Pineapple, hey man, my friend Fable over here is a long-time viewer of you and really likes your content. Can you say hi to him? Hi! There you go. Merry Christmas. I hope that was what you wanted. Oh. So. Wait, which one are you? Holmium ore. So we need to go all the way back to here. Okay, that will get holmium ore in. This one, considerably easier. I think I'm out of beacons. Alright, I don't want you to travel a fucking country mile to build these. Micro SD, you are forever going to be stuck here. So head to Fulgora. Surely. Okay, we have a reason to hold on to some steel again. So I'm going to go to the very first one. Nope, that's iron plate. That's iron plate. There's steel. This is the first one. This is the first one. All right. Copper cable. We need to hold on to a little bit of copper cable. Oh, I never changed this one. Okay, let's get rid of the plastic recycling on this side. Also never did battery. Didn't do it on this one either. Dell's going in to play Factorio. He's going to go and look at his world and think, oh, it's so much nicer than mine. Alright, second train tracks coming into existence now. Plastic. Is feeding in okay, I just need a bit more on the belt. Oh, here we go, we got this. Right. So the other thing is red chip as well. So let's limit red chip throughput as well. By a very small amount. Should have made some beacons. Or we should be making some beacons. Of course that's not connected. Why are you not connected? Literally one step too far in the wrong direction, of course. Okay. Produce beacons. Alright, I need to have shitload more batteries, I think. Alright. Plonk it into a chest for the time being. That's what we were doing before. I made 22. I'm going to make shitloads. Right. Surely that can long handle. It can indeed. That's perfect. Right, boys. Those 2 rockets aren't needed. Yeah, that is the better location for it. So if I want to put that in again there. Second one. So the best way for me to get this is going to be to copy this. There. Uh... All right, we got that one to 10. What was the next one on the list then? Shoot speed. 5 or 9. There we go. We'll set them going. Okay, so this is now stuttering. Which one am I doing here? This is holmium input. Let's say there is enough. Dum, dum. You're fine, okay. I really probably should have just done this for both sides, shouldn't I? Never mind. Here we are. Alright, that's producing as well. And yet for some reason I think we're still continuing to fill the older rockets first. Which if I'm right, we've only got 2 of anyway. Yeah, we are. These ones don't want to fulfill automatic requests from space. These want to just be full. Alright. That's going to get me... Okay, we take that away. Didn't give that one an input. Perfect. Oh, I've taken the network away from you. I don't know how I managed that. I'm going to request a few items. Okay. Let's go and make another train station on Fulgora. I know how much this will make one certain person very happy. Shit, should have kept them. Should have kept them as well. Substations and 3 trains. Okay, we need to request some raised rails and some flat rails. All right, you can't do it over there. Alright, so apparently I need to get rid of all of this crap as well, actually. Let me just get rid of all these out of my pockets. I need some cliff explosives as well. Okay. Train signals. You don't need 712. My God, why? How has it done it? I don't understand why it takes that many. It's a ridiculous amount. Alright. That's kind of ready to go. Literal trash, right. Okay. $45 million scrap here. I'm not carrying any bots with me. Balls. Go back into the network. I don't necessarily think I have that much foundation to spare. Oh, we had 59. 65. Oh, damn. Micro SD. Oh, you're on your way to Aquilo. Well. Oh, I need the miners. Oh, I need the miners. I need the belts. Oof. Rough. Give me 20 miners if we've got them. Let's just get the things that we need for the mining outpost. I think, yeah, this one. We hit this one first. Oh, my battery in my mouse is going to die. 1 second. Okay, that's that dealt with. Alright, so we should have, yep, all the things we need. Oh god, I've got the wrong thing open on this screen. Let me put the right thing open. There we go. So, well, I've got 3 of them. This is a really small area, isn't it? So, it's kind of covered anyway. Alright, let's get the bots clearing this space up, first of all. Ugh. Okay. Miners. One power pole. Is he going to get them all? My god. Alright. Back home. 1 sec. I still desperately do need to upgrade the power here. Oh, I did get another 4 though. Methinks I'm about to kill my power. Yeah, I'm going to wreck my power before I do anything else. I'm just going to do it as fast as possible. I need an underground. Give me that. Into there. Hi! Hi, Spec. How are you? I'm okay. Are you warm? How's your warm beer garden gone? Or are you in it right now? Before fair enough. It was the sweet spot. It's exactly what he needed. Nice. Sounds good. Sounds like that's what you needed right there, sir. Yeah, we throughput there to there. This will be me every day this week. I'm just drinking. Constant alcoholic consumption. And yes, we've got more power. Perfect. Okay, so that can go like so. It's been alright. I've been absolutely ruining my factory, breaking every bit of it. And I'm continuing to do so with gusto. But apart from that, apart from the fact that it's also ludicrously hot in this room, it's been really enjoyable. Right, fill the system a little bit more. How are your Valorant streams working for you. Valheim, sorry. Valheim. Valorant. Fucking Valorant. Hey, look, I got it wrong, okay? Sorry. Stab me like that. How dare you? How dare you, sir? You coversome knave. Okay. You're not going to get that from there for any time soon, so head over. Fulgora is going to request 100 of those this time round. Top this week could be right off for everything, to be honest. Yeah. I was very much of the mindset of this I might not be able to function as well as I want to, but I seem to be doing okay. Fans and some water have been my saving grace. I mean, yeah, it is, and it's not even at its hottest yet. So I think that's to come this weekend, isn't it? Foundation. Death calls me. $36. It's not too bad. You'll be alright. Or you'll melt. One of the two. I need to get back over Fulgora with this ship. And then we're going to drop foundation and fluoroketone just to top up the system a bit more. And then I think I'm about done on here again. I want to go to Nauvis. I want to start some quality mining outposts. You wish to perish. Go and have a shower and don't dry off afterwards. Go and stand in a cold shower and then walk around the house soaking wet. You'll cool down in no time. Can't be asked. Nah, not doing that. That sounds like effort. That's asking a lot. What? Turning the water on and standing. Turning the water on and standing. Too much effort. I wish to perish in my chair to the next life. Ooh, perish. Is this the I'm really warm, I wish to perish song? Ooh, perish. I wish to perish. Where am I going? I'm going down here. Oh, you can recharge in a second. Have you seen the vids of the guy running around stabbing people saying perish? Yeah, yeah, the guy in he's playing like not first person shooter, third person, isn't it? But looks like old Victorian wars. You bought it. Perish. Okay, I need some. The open mic is crazy. I'm not surprised after those videos. I am not at all shocked. Okay, lightning level 2. When we get back here. Let's cover myself for lightning while we go. There we are, wonderful. Right. We need a train station. Four, 8, 12. Finally, Ethernet. My life is complete. Congratulations. I'm happy. Now the server doesn't have Ethernet anymore. I've fixed one problem and created another. Oh, you're kidding me. I don't have 6 of them. Thankfully, I do have handy bots. Okay. Oh, they all need to be upgraded, so my bots will actually do something. They're too far apart. Stop, 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 stop. Middle one's fine. Should be there and there. Shit. Oh god, I'm gonna have too much crap in my pockets. Not for long. There we go. There's a way. Perfect. Okay. Fucking, you're kidding me. I'm off by... Off by 1. Oh, this is gonna be awkward as fuck, isn't it? Did I pick any fuel up? Did I have the good sense to bring anything with me that could fuel me? No. All this for one step to the side. Okay. We need to hand recycle a little bit. Drive remotely. Back up. Okay. Kind of avoided that crisis. Okay. Connected. Come on, solid fuel. There we go. come with me. Oh, a problem. A problem. Go backwards a second. I didn't want to take the train away. God's sake. Alright. We need to put the train back on. It's got no fuel in it anymore. Because of course. Right, head into Just Trash. So this is literal trash 2. And I need to call the other one Just Trash. Because I think that's what this one was called. Just Trash, yeah. Not quite sure why you're so damaged, but you are. Now, my hope here is that without much prompting, one of the other trains just ambles down this way. Because now it sees there's a route down here. And this one does the same, but don't go down that way. It can't, because there's something there. Perfect. Oh, this one's going to be okay. It's coming back here. Lovely. Okay, now the server doesn't work. I guess. No. Oh, no. Oh, it's like you literally are about at that stage where you've almost got it fixed, and then something else happens. Okay, so you're going to go up that way. You're going to go down that way. Oh, forever closed. Okay, so we need to change you. Can you stand on elevated rails? No. You fall through them. What if you put something like, stop trying to get me killed? Outbound should be lights. Oh, hello. Oh god, I've made a problem occur. I shouldn't have done this. I should never have done this. Wait. Oh. Okay, you're just bingoed on fuel. Okay. We know what that is, because we're not storing any solid fuel at all. So we need to start with that. Solid fuel only if it's got 100. Okay. Trash comes through. We are now holding on to some solid fuel as well. Got 13,000 pentapod eggs in the system. That's fine, right? I mean, I was at 22,000 and everything seemed fine. Oh no, he found out about the 32 million coal. Connected them to the wrong one. No. Okay, 2 stations on the go. Trains are all right, just as one runs out. It comes back to fill it up again, just keeping the system going. Lovely. All right, we have got some form of train system on the run. Producing loads of science. I think I'm going to leave Fulgora again. I'm going to leave Fulgora alone for a long while now. Right. Empty my pockets out. I'm going to go back to Navis. Oh, actually, let's bin that off. Can't get rid of everything because the bot's trying to bring me stuff. Oh, actually, how's, I wonder how everywhere else is looking. Gleber's not dead, and Aquillo's not broken. But then in the same breath, Aquillo is broken. But that's just because we can't provide it with things we need it to, and that's okay. Volcanus, how is this working? Still producing stone. Okay, so that did work. Alright, Navis. Hello, Iron Patch. .300 kilobytes a second is crazy. I have 2001 blue quality. All right. All right. So that's going to give me... You've got 42,000 uranium-235. I have 43,000. I'm beating you by 1. I am 1,000 more than you. Just wait. And how much coal do you have? Oh, I have none. 49,000. By comparison, very low. No. Nowhere near. 2,100. Because I have not delved into the world of the mega basings. $33,000. Oh, actually, you know what? My uranium fuel cells are starting to drop down. I'm at 14,000. I got no epic copper ore. I don't even have a single epic iron ore, I don't believe. Oh no, I've got 1 uncommon iron ore out of all of this lot. Five to 4. And then let's make that green. Then we're going to do a 4 balance. Oh, my spoilage is or should be quite well looked after. 9,000. I have 9,000. Less than exactly 10,000 is pretty static. That is almost always perfectly balanced. You've got minus 50. I then need a 4 to 1 straight out of there. Minus 14 rails, because why not? Indeed. Why on earth not, eh? In a distant corner of my base. You have 173 rare portable fusion reactors. Why? Alright. Ah, there's well-known uncommon fish. Oh, that's going to be slow progress, but okay. I'm sure I brought stack inserters back here. I'm not. Of course I'm not. Fantastic upcycling ahoy. Don't feel like I've done anything on Nowvis for weeks now. I probably shouldn't have built this far away from the main base, but I'm using this ore patch as an experiment for iron. Which means I have neither the correct ratios nor the right amount of anything here. Oh, 74 normal recyclers will do the job. That's fine. Oh, fuck off. It's because I'm on the other planet. You've got a negative amount of iron ore on Glebber. Impressive. Oh, well, we're getting a little bit of iron plate production. Wrong side. Alright, so now we're going to get a little bit more. Throughput for iron plate. Okay, when those belts get brought down, these will move through. So we are gonna see an uptick in it. I'm not getting any ore out yet, though. So, quality ore, maybe. Maybe we just productivity these so we make more and we just upcycle solidly. So I need to output priority a bit higher up here. Let's move that. I've done it the wrong height again. A little full. Okay, green's gonna go in there. I feel like half as many is absolutely fine. Green out. Oh, that's a step too close. I want to do this, and then if we underground that there, put that in. Okay. Hey, some green and blue iron. Okay. How much coal can a storage chest hold? It depends on the size of the storage chest. If it's just a standard one, 4,800? 4,900? If it's upgraded, 9,000? 12,000? I can't remember the exact amount. Common should be 4,800. Fairly sure. Alright, green. You are dealt with. 2.4. Alright, I'm thinking of the next quality up then. So what I'm learning here is this is too small. 10 is not enough. 20 is also not enough. I need to change this for a 1-to-3 split. Ugh, wrong side. Okay, it's blue iron is going to get dealt with. We've got one legendary in there. I can see it peeking its head out. Oh, what? 20,000? No, 48 times 50. 2,400. Making this a very complicated way of doing it. Could just do that. Works just as well. Annoyingly. Fuck's sake. Okay, perfect. This is going to run itself out. That's great. We've got too much green ore coming through now. I want to run all of this out. Because this is fine, but it's too small. I had thought maybe that's enough. Someone forgot to set limits on the chest on the pentapod eggs. Who could have done such a thing? Who would have caused themselves such a nightmare? Exactly what I did, mate. Didn't set a limit. Just took everything I could. And then infestation occurred. Massive amount of death. Hey, but you spotted it at least. And you can fix it. And that's what's important. I have to fix this. I need to run it out first of all. Because I don't want my bots travelling 30 days in a camel ride to get to that. Should be doing it all up here really, shouldn't I? I should just create a new station. You're not going to be mad if Kleber goes down. I see, I'm never going to be mad if Kleber goes down on mine either. I think I've managed to reach a bit of an equilibrium, but the time has come to start sorting out now Vs to do some more quality items. Didn't want to do that. I just need to run through this iron, through these smelters. You got to do that anyway. Yeah, this is, I feel like this is it for us. Like, work the quality up. Oh, it's so slow. Because this is just stack for normal. I should have done... My figure eights won't work for this, but I could probably do more. Well, I know I can do more. Uh-oh. Why? Batteries. Ha! Batteries aren't picking off the belt. That's fine. I knew eventually that would break. I just didn't know what would break it. That is fixed very easily with a singular arm. Do I have stack inserters here actually? No. Oh, come on. This is forever. These are so sluggish. Okay, I think I'm done waiting. All right. Right, 1 to 3 balance, please. And then a 3 to 1 balance. This is all for normal. So the only thing missing in this now is power. That's all powered on. Perfect. Right. All of this for normal quality. Or. So the next one over is going to be for green quality. As we go as each one comes up, we're going to need a little bit less, I fear. So once that gets laid down, this should move again. So out of here, in this block, because we're going to put the things back in. You gotta go learn science now. Oh, I'm sorry you've got to go and do that, but thank you for being here today, man. Appreciate it, as always. Have a lovely rest of your day. I hope it's not too taxing for you. Oh my god. Okay, we've got a fair whack of the old green ore. Once summer break starts, have more time. No worries. And you've got plans. Ooh, sounds ominous. As always, hope you have a lovely rest of your day. Go and enjoy yourself. If it's nice weather, go and get out in the sun. Oh shit, too far. Okay, let's get rid of the trees down here. Green is in this one. Green is going to be in this block, so let's take this down. Didn't need that many recyclers before. However, wait, we've not got quality. Oh god. Oh no, we got 1,400 of them left. Plenty to be going on with. I'll do 6 on each side. Put that in here. We'll have its input priority on the left. If we output on the left, common quality. Okay. Gotta give it a second. Okay, there we go. So that's going to get that moving in the system. Everything normal quality comes back round and has priority input over everything new. Then this brings round anything higher quality and it jumps onto this belt. And then green plus quality comes from that side as well. Give that a sec, 'cause it's got nowhere to go. Beautiful. There we go. Says he's got to go and play, but Dell's just started playing Factorio. Anyway, even with heavy throughput, we don't back up too much. In fact, we barely get up the line. It is overkill, but that's fine. I don't mind. 6 would probably have been enough. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. There we go. So that gives us normal quality with its upgrade in place. I'm not going to try and add that again here. I'm going to go up to this next one before we do it. So now we're going to do green quality. I don't think we're going to make that many green. So let's do, we need a splitter here. The output here is green. Connects back on. Okay. So, we need this to all come into existence to help shift on. I should have gone up a step, shouldn't I, really? I shouldn't have done it that close. But actually, no, I can fit blue in as well. So green has one of its own, but... sorry. Common has one of its own. Uncommon has a secondary one. Because we're trying to get... an upcycle branch on the go. There we go. Yeah, I was right. We're not going to get that many. Okay, we'll do blue here. Yeah, we're getting much lower on the number of things that we're going to be making now. So... I honestly just think one. Like really small production of it. Fucking trees. Output blue back into itself. Okay. So that's going to bring everything round. So we're getting there. I took away a load of those because I thought I had enough, but I think I did myself in. Like, look at this now, it's moving. This is backing up a little bit and I don't want it to back up. So I need to... We're going to need to extend that. let's just use everything on that belt up very quickly. And then we're gonna... That'll do. Double it up. Well, not doubling it up, but I want the uncommon. I want the common, sorry, to just flow. Alright. So then I need a half the size of this stack for blue ore. Add that in there. This will come back into existence. We will miss some quality to begin with, but we'll catch that later. So for now, I'm fine with it. The important thing here is we start actually seeing, and I am seeing it as well, just see them in there sneaking in. Little bit of legendary, cheeky little popper legendary. It's just showing its face. Damn it, they're too long. Okay, so what we can do here to make sure that none of that ore gets lost or missed . Let's do that. Okay, I don't think the quality I'm going to produce is that... Ooh, is that constant now? Yes, look at that. Perfect. So that doesn't stop anymore. We have a more consistent flow going upwards, which is great. Put that in, and that will start up as well. Yeah, we do get... Oh, we got legendary... Ah! Hey, got legendary plate out of it. Woo! Okay. The last step. All right. So now it's built and it's working. We can see how we can make it a bit more compact. I can bring everything down a step. As long as I don't mind getting in the way of the... Yeah, like that can come right the way down. Okay, so that's moved one down. Let me just cut all of that and just bring it down here straight away. It doesn't have to be that far over as well. Like, I could chop off all of that to there and have it next to this line, perfectly next to it, and it'd be absolutely fine. Like, if we cut away there to there. In actual fact, you know what we can do? Really compact it. If I then put blue on this side as well, because of how compact I've got blue. So let's cut away blue. There we go. That's way more compact. It's just got to work. That's the only thing now. It has to actually go. Oh, the steam machine pre-order just went up. What's the steam machine? Valve's new console, basically a small form factor PC. Oh, right, okay. Is it on your wish list? Okay. My laptop is displaying signs of dying, so you're tempted, but it's a rip-off, as all tech is at the moment. Yeah, it's a horror trying to buy anything. I don't know what I think of that. I'm not sure whether or not another company trying to do small factor consoles slash computers is really what we need. Feels very annoying that we're going to get it again. Come on, please put that down. I just wanted to put the piece of the wine down. You shouldn't be in there. Come on, please. There's loads of green and blue that's going up here that I don't want. What are we waiting for? One freaking thing, please. I beg you. No? Okay. The pain I feel, there we go. Right, get rid of that. Get rid of that. I quite enjoy my Steam Deck, so I'm a fan of the platform. The stuff they're doing for Linux gaming is quite nice. It will have a knock-on consequence for mobile gaming. I mean, that's a plus. In that case, I am making 0.8 a minute. Have I made legendary? Oh, what the fuck? Right, I don't think I'm going to need more than that. So I thought I'd just test this out. It's a little bit more of a complicated build than I'm happy with, but I don't want to run everything through the same recycling stack. And from this point, I can just add this on at an angle over here somewhere. Because we've got iron here that just doesn't go anywhere. Okay, I'm taking away unused miners off this patch. Suppose we need to start neatening now these up for some quality upgrade. Oh, that patch is a lot smaller than I thought it was going to be. This works. Ugly, but it works. Could I do it in a nicer way? Let's do it up here where the bots can get to it quickly. So this is the input belt here. How many did I give it for this? I gave it this many. Okay, So let's take these. I can do it like that. Oh, that's nice. Anything that's not goes on to the next one. Anything that's not goes on to the next one just goes back. All right, I think I've got a better build. Then blue. Oh, much nicer. Hell yeah. Blue only has the two. The twins. Oh man, I wish I'd I wish I'd done this ages ago. The only thing I think I would like is yeah, I prefer that. Much nicer. Oh yeah, it's way better when it's stepping down like that. Hell yeah. How that is so much nicer looking. Right. Power there. Let me do one more because we have to do purple. I've lost where I'm doing it. Here. I think these two, because there's so few to them, I think I'm just going to run them into there. Put a power pole here. Right. Bit longer. But, moment of truth, does it work? By the way, in that time, I've created 13 more of these wonderful legendaries. I think we're flying, let's be fair. Unprecedented levels of production. 1.1. How could you ever keep up with such numbers? I'm going to let this finish off. I'm going to delete this. I'm going to pop the other one in. See if it works. Should do. And if that one up there works and works well, I will find a space on my main base for it. Because I could start processing. Come on, I need you all to come to a standstill. Nope, there's still a plate. Oh god, there's still... Alright, one or two plates. Screw that. Okay, we need to get rid of... Okay. Three to one balance. Could come down a step, but I'm not too fussed at the moment. I just want to ensure that it works. Because if it does, that could be the nicest looking upcycler I've built so far. Having... You alright over there? You are. How's this doing? Is this still working? Yes, this is still working. Batteries are now dealt with. That's fine. Green chip is still fine. Perfect. Alright, this is nearly built. Get the quality modules shoved into it at our earliest convenience. Alright. Well, different quality ones are making their way up the belt nicely. I think it works. I think we want to do that to all of them. Yeah, that works. Oh, it's so nice. There goes a blue. Gets recycled. Disappears. Pretty decent amount going through the system. I'd say that works. So if that's how we do iron, then copper, basically the same with copper wire, I would assume. Build copper wire in it. So this one up here that I've pieced together, I'm gonna leave that there for the moment. Would fit in there, so let's put 4x4 balance here. And then I'm gonna take the whole of the belt away. So I've now got an upcycler on my base itself. Not miles away, but directly connected to the base. Throughputting off my main stacks. And a little upcycling is beginning. Less than one per minute at the minute. But that's excluding the fact that there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 ore patches, 8 ore patches inside my main base at the minute. Okay, we need to get rid of these ones. So I do need to look at the quality thing again, because none of these were done right. That, however, yeah, we've kind of luckily upcycled a little bit of the way. It's trying. Which stack feeds this one this? Alright. So we're at level 1 blue quality. It's not the greatest, but a damn good start, I think, for it. Fulgora, I'm going to leave alone. That is my base on Fulgora for now. I have no need to alter anything here. I'm going to back up on Holmium. Unfortunately, I'm also going to back up on Stone. But we're dealing with that anyway. I need to start my ships tomorrow. That's going to be tomorrow's job. I need to look at the ships and get them working better. I'm now making enough science here. 1,000, 2,000. So there's 2,000 per launch. I need to double that up. So I want that to be 4,000 a launch. I need to look at the ships. I'm going to get rid of this one. I know casinos can still exist, but I want to do something different with it. I need to go through micro SD card is fine. Holmium hauler is fine. The Stromo I think is fine. It's the rest of them I'm not sure about. So I need to give them more specific roles. Hey, and we've made a legendary. So, what are we on? 1 a minute. What a way to end it all, eh? Have a nice evening. Oh, I'm sorry you've got office. Hopefully I might see you for a bit. I understand if I don't. I'm aware that, you know, it might not be your day for it. However, as always, thank you very much for being here. It means the world to me that you stop by again. Have a lovely rest of the day. Hope tomorrow's okay. See if this runs. Stomp, thank you for being here all day long. I appreciate it. Right, I'm going to send you guys off. Stay around if you want to the other person or not. Anyway, I will see you tomorrow. Love you, bye. Oh,
Oh, Pets, I appreciate the raiding party. Nice to see you again. I think one of the new stone miners is also mining iron.